Good morning, good evening, everything in between.
Hello,
How are
Mom.
you today?
Please
Welcome,
continue your
welcome,
greeting
everybody. I
earlier
hope you've been
too,
staying
Pop.
safe, making good choices. It is a Thursday today, which means we are solving puzzles, which means we're doing our best with the brain cell, which means it's Talos Principle Day. Oh my god! Talos Principle 2 specifically, though. Oh my god. Okay, that was myself. Oh my god. I didn't realize I had that open. Oh, because that's the thingy. Anyway, so hi everyone. I'm learning still. I'm learning so much about dual streaming at the moment. But oh my god, hey! Hi. how are things? Have we been making like the best choices possible? I hope we've been making good choices and like best choices even, because we kind of need best choices lately. Before I forget though, congratulations to Akira for the first. Congratulations! And thank you for the check-in to Weep, to Akira, to Peace, and Maury and Katie. Congratulations for the check-in! Yippee! Did the chatbot work, by the way? Did it work? I don't know if I heard it. I feel like shit, let's fucking go. No! But thank you for the bits, Yippee! But no! Please look after yourself, though. You can look after yourself. If you're feeling unwell shit, make sure you take care of yourself. Have a spoonful of raw minced garlic. That shit will fuck you up, but it will clear any fucking sickness out of your system. Trust me! Except for COVID. That's the one thing I can guarantee you. It does not get out of your system. I tried. It does not do that. But if you got like the flu or the cold, fucking raw garlic will cure it. Trust me, it works. I know this because I was forced to do it so much growing up and it was dire. You find out you have it though. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You think you got like the flu and your lovely wife and like head mod tells you it sounds a lot more dire than just a flu, and then you go, no, it's fine, and you go, I'm gonna just take a spoonful of minced garlic, and then you go, I think maybe I'm getting used to taking like raw minced garlic all the time, because that didn't even like, I didn't even taste that. Like that was so much easier than normal to kind of like take. Maybe I'm just getting so used to it. And then your wife tells you, that's not normal. You're not getting used to it. I think you have COVID. And then you go, no, there's no way I have COVID. And then you take the test and you have COVID. That's how it works. So if anything, it's like doing multiple tasks at the same time, solving so many problems at once. It's a good way to do it. Trust me. We're cooking with it. Okay, I finally brought up all the chat things. Oh, there's like top chat versus like old chat. Okay, we're learning today. We're learning so much. Learning with Marielle. Yippee. Dad got COVID, took a test and got a positive. Oh my god. I need people to not do stuff like that. It's dire. You need to do it. If you take the test and you think, I think I did it wrong, take it again. Like I shouldn't have. Okay, so when I got COVID, right, I had to go into work that day because I think it was because, what was the reason? I actually had to go into the office that day, and like I never have to go into the office, but I had to go into the office that day. I think it was a power outage that made me go in. And it was like it was either a power outage or one of the internet outages at the old house. And since I was the only person, I had to go on location because obviously I needed to get online. And I was already feeling sick that day. So I went in and like I could just feel myself declining as the day went, like more and more and more. And like when I say I'm the only person, I mean in my department. There were other people in the office, but I have my own office space. So when I go into the office, I have my own desk in my own room kind of thing. Like I have my own closed off space for myself. So I spent the entire day in there declining like so badly. And then on the way home, I just kept getting worse and worse. And I was driving home and it was getting dire. I don't remember driving home that day, but I did. But I do know that I stopped by the pharmacy so that I could get some cold and flu tablets, like just some general like meds. And then I got home and it was getting so bad. When I got sick from that, my temperature hit 41 degrees Celsius at one point. It was bad. I think I streamed 2 days later after that, by the way, because I was still streaming when I had COVID, because that was just before Offkai. Like, I got better just before Offkai when I had to fly out. I think it was April, May. Yeah, it was around April, May that I caught COVID. Wasn't that Donathon? No, Donathon was bronchitis. I had bronchitis when I was doing the Donathon, and I didn't know. I just thought I was like, I had like a cold or something. Yeah. In 2022? 2023. I think it was, wasn't it? 2024. 2024. There we go. I know my numbers so well. It happened in 2024. Time is a weird soup. At the same time, damn, that could have been funny. Didn't know you in May 2023. What? That's dire. I think sometimes I forget that it took us so long to debut. Cause like, I got a notification on YouTube recently that was like, congratulations on having your YouTube channel for 5 years. And I was like, oh, wow. Fuck, it took us ages to debut, huh? Because, like, we had, like, done, like, I'd done a pseudo debut under a different name. And then when we, like, when I had, like, done all the actual stuff, then we did it. 5 years. Yeah, if I had actually debuted when... So, there is an unlisted stream on my channel, which was technically my first test stream ever, and that was done on the 20th of February 2021 was my test stream, and I was testing playing Stardew Valley, and I wait, should I tell you guys this? Hang on. So when so my first ever model before this one. I'm like, should I tell this story? Maury, should I tell this story? Actually, I think So before I settled on this look, I did have like a slightly different look when I first like thought of things. And then obviously I went, okay, we're going with this. My first ever iteration for my look, and this was very different thing. So no, not in law, not in anything. Was a pink moth girl. Yeah, there is another lifetime where I was a pink moth girl. Yeah. I still have the model and everything. Like, I have key visuals. I have so much just stored away from when that was gonna happen. Like, it, in another lifetime, yeah. And it was a pink moth girl with, really big wings, too. But yeah, 2021, if I had debuted then and it didn't get delayed, I would not be a red panda, which is like kind of crazy. I'm kind of glad it happened. I don't think that would have lasted very long for me, IMO. I don't think I could have committed to the bit. Like, I'm glad that I picked like the look that I have now. I think that was definitely the right choice for me, because that was back when I was like, oh, I'm gonna really try and be I told myself that I was gonna try and be very soft-spoken. Like, I was gonna be really soft-spoken and really, like, nice and, like, gentle. And, like, I was gonna try and talk more like this and try and be really sweet. And, like, you know, I was gonna try and make it look like I was a little bit more introverted. Like, put on... that was not gonna fucking last long. Like, it was not happening. Yeah, it's dire. And then, yeah, I kind of realized I don't want to put on, like... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not for me, dog. Not for me. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe one day No. I'm gonna be like, maybe one day I'll revive, like, the fucking aesthetic. No. Absolutely as fuck. No, I can't even joke about it. I can't even joke about it. It's so dire. I can't be a pink, like, moth girl. It's not for me. I don't know what I was cooking. I think red is definitely my color. Red and yellow were definitely the right colors for me. Yeah. But yeah, I've had that YouTube channel for 5 years now. I could have been a 5-year-old streamer at this point if I had just not, like, delayed it. Which is crazy! But I'm happy that it took so long to debut, because I definitely had a better understanding of things when I did debut. And if I had debuted back then, I would have been fucking lost, bro. I wouldn't know what the fuck I was doing. It would have been dire. I don't think I would have made it. Like, I don't think I would have lasted long. So I'm glad that I took my time. You know, I definitely feel like I'd achieve a lot more with that extra prep time. Because, fuck, it was dire. But yeah, Stardew Valley was the first test. Like, it was purely a test stream. And when back then, I didn't have my first PC. So the test stream was solely to test if I could stream on a laptop. Which we learned and on the speeds that I had and with Wi-Fi. It was dire. I learned very quickly, no, you cannot stream on Wi-Fi, and no, you cannot stream with the laptop. With a model. It was a Vroid model too. You can't do that. It was so bold, and so that was also the main reason why we took a lot longer. It was so I could buy a PC, get everything set up properly, put myself on the Ethernet, like cabling and all that. Like, oof, it was dire. And now, when you think about it, I bought that $750 PC, right? So I bought that PC. And now I have my baby right beside me, my pretty baby, who I love so much, and she's so good. Every time I look at her, I see Crony now, I see the clock woman. Every time I look at my PC, it's beautiful, and I take such good care of it. It's so expensive, but it lets me multi-stream. I can now stream on just 3 different streams. Whoa, that's crazy. Yippee type shit, you know what I mean? I would have never been able to do any of this back then. Is it also very stressful? It's kind of crazy. Going to cook dinner. Enjoy making food, yippee! But how are we feeling about instant VODs now, by the way? Isn't that crazy? Like, do you guys like having instant VODs instead of having to wait, like, 20 billion business days to see them? Isn't it insane? Don't you love it? It's so good. So, it's definitely gonna stay like this. At the moment, I'm kind of testing just to keep you guys up to date so that you are aware of, like, what's happening. We are currently testing out... Why are both of my things showing me as a vertical? Hang on. What's happening? Are we having a bug right now? I think we're experiencing a bug right now. Hang on. Hang on. I'm fixing something. Why? Okay, we're experiencing technical difficulties. That's fine. Why is that happening? Why did it switch to vertical? Huh? My horizontal isn't horizontaling anymore. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Okay, well, I guess Talos isn't getting an instant VOD, because I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. fucking jinxed my ass with that one. Huh? I don't even know how to fix it. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this. Check your scenes. My scenes are definitely fine because I can see it fine. I don't know why it switched. What are we cooking here, YouTube? Why did we change that? Why did we change that? Huh? Everything's correct. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can quickly fix this, chat, and then we'll start the game. This is important. Otherwise, I'm gonna turn off one of them because it's gonna piss me off. So yeah, multi-streaming is going great. Isn't this so cool? Aren't we just thriving? This is so dire. Okay, let's see what's happening. The fun part is that I get to play a gambling game. Oh, because it broke. Huh? Hang on, I'm gonna end one of these. I'm pissed off at it. It doesn't get to have joy and whimsy. And then... yeah, so the horizontal one broke. I just checked which one was the one that broke. Okay. See, it's so baffling to me that it just breaks like that. But you know what? It could be worse. So I'm gonna quickly try fix it. You guys can hang out with me while I try and fix it. You guys should tell me how your day is going. Wouldn't that be so cool if you told me how your day was doing in like so much detail right now in this very second as I am pulling this back up again. It's okay. On the plus side, YouTube does have like one good thing going for it where I can just pull all the information from the last one, reuse it, and go with it. I will say there is a huge learning curve with YouTube that I did not know was that much of a learning curve for it. Like, there is a lot going on here. You know what I mean? Another pregnant cat. How many pregnant cats are in your area? Oh my god, they love you. You are their safe place at this point. It's very pregnant. Oh, it's gonna have babies. What have you got for food for it? Why is it only picking up my vertical? Hang on. I'm gonna turn off my horizontal and turn it back on again. It's the only way I can think of fixing this, possibly. I love that we got one stream where it worked perfectly, and then since then, it hasn't. That's beautiful. But that's okay. Just a dry kibble. I was going to make wet food, but they didn't like it. What kind of wet food did you make for them? What were you giving them? Yeah, okay. It's the primary one, so why are you... There we go! Hang on, I think we got it. I think we got it. Hang on. I think we're cooking. I think it just put it back into the vertical monitor. There's no way! Never mind. You know what? You're not getting... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can just be brave about it another day, you know? Chat. Dual streaming's scary. I hope you understand that it is very scary. But I will keep being so brave about it. I might try... So, YouTube has this ability to let you, like, automatically dual stream through their stuff. The problem is it makes it look ugly. You don't get to have the really pretty setup like what I've got for it at the moment. They just do it automatically. So I don't know how it's going to go. You know? But we're going to be brave about it. Shea! Hi, Shea! Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. How are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. Okay. I'm going to hide those because I don't know why it broke. But you know what? That's a later problem. I think tomorrow, for my sanity, I'll just do the weird way. And then, like, that's good enough. You know what I mean? We've tried. I think having multiple attempts is, like, it's good enough. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't beat them type shit, just do the funny setup. And it should now no longer be visible in the live for that one. So that, like, at least fixes it. And if you guys want to watch it in vertical, it's still an option. Vertical is there. Did it ever, like, switch across in baby steps and I just never noticed? Did anyone notice a change in baby steps? No, it never changed in baby steps. Okay, Chat, I don't fucking know. I don't know how these people do it. This shit is wild. Anyway, we should probably play the game. Baby steps didn't do it. So I don't know why it's doing it today. But that's okay, you know? Sometimes it's just a little silly quirky. And sometimes you've just gotta be silly quirky, you know what I mean? It's like a treat. I love the why are you vertical. So true. Why are you vertical? That is my question. That is me at it every day. Like, why are you like this? Okay, I'm going to pull out the chat on the surviving one. Hello? Thank you. Okay. So the surviving one, I have the chat for now. The other one has no chat. And Twitch is still my baby. So, hi, Twitch. You're my priority today. Let's go! We're moving across screens in 2 seconds. No, we're not. Hang on. Move across. Yippee! There we go. Look at that! Isn't it great? We're, like, cooking. Okay. So, did we do the golden puzzle here? No, we did not. We have to do the golden puzzle here. Oh, crunchy. Where is... Oh, birds. So, our goal is to do the golden puzzles, finish the game. Now, I will warn you all. I have been very no brain cell today, so this might be dire. You know? Okay. Let's have a look at what we've got going for us. What does this do? What does this change? I want to see what this breaks. Okay. What does that change? What made that stop moving? Oh, the button. Okay, so the button turns that on. So... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fucked. We already broke it. Wow, this is hard punishing. Damn. Okay. I see. Wow! That was dire. Keep saying it's like a reward or as a treat and pick a god and pray. Oh my god, you're so welcome. Oh my god, that's crazy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's like great. Next you'll be saying it's dire. I've been saying that a lot lately. You'll pick up don't worry about it, but not from me. But because it'll get redeemed on this channel so much. Okay, well firstly, we're gonna take that. Go across. Do that. Ooh, hang on. Being wrong that it looks like a reward. Exactly! Also, thank you for the 3 watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so what I want to do next is get up there. I could have just TP'd myself. That's a dire time for me. No, hang on. Interesting. Okay. So I obviously want to get there, but I need to put something there to make it happen, but I can't take that then. Okay. I keep throwing myself off. Alright, we're gonna try and take this again. Now that we have this, we can put that here. Bring that here. Drop that on there. Oh, wait, take that off. Put that there. Because that then turns... What? Oh, hang on. That's dire. Okay. Come back here then. Whoa. What the fuck does this mean? Hang on, I'm gonna cheat it. Damn it, it's one of those ones where it really locks it. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is dire, actually. Because that means we need to use those fans from before to get up here. Which, obviously, is not a great situation. Can you come here? What do we need these blocks for? What can these blocks benefit us with? Wait, before I do that, I'm gonna come back here. Place this back here, because I don't want to lose that. And then jump back. Take this. So, that's now 2 fans that we've got. Sick. We've got 2 fans. Now we have 1 fan. And when we come over here, we can now teleport between these 2 places easily because we've got those 2 fans. But the problem is, the second we take that fan, it's dire. So, actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this fan first, TP back here. Right. We're gonna put that fan there. We're going to keep that here. While I'm thinking about it, because we want a fan over there. So, actually, we might benefit from keeping... If we keep this here, we've got a nice calm back and forth, right? And then... No, because we want to bring that over here. That's our big priority. We want that over here. We want all 3 of them over here by the looks of it, because that needs a fan and then those 2. So we need to get that over here and then the other fan over here too. So if we can bring that teleporter here. Okay. The problem is you take that and that stops. Oh. It's not quite what I wanted, but you know, it's fine. Yeah! We cheat the system. And then we do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. We do this. I don't even think we need that block, actually. I think we're just happy here. We go 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Motherfucker. We, in fact, did need that block. Okay. Dire. Okay. Well. We did that. We did that. And there we go! Yippee! Look at that! That's a good start.
My daughter was gone. Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody of ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
Did you guys hear that yippee? Did that yippee come through okay? Oh, I have it turned off for me. Why do I have it turned off for me? There you go. Fixed it. What the fuck? Okay, I turned it back on for me. Thank you for the kindling speak. Thank you, thank you. I was staring at it. I was like, is she gonna speak? I don't know why that was turned off. What the fuck? Okay. So I think we did a good job with that one. I think we did that pretty fast. I think that's a good sign. I think we're cooking. Now how the fuck do I get out of here? We're going this way. And then we can remember that we're like extra fast traveling now. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6. Yeah? We've done all of these, right? Yeah. So, this is the next one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. Okay. Not bad. That's pretty good. We can do 6 puzzles in less than 4 hours. Absolutely. Especially when I remember to fucking... Okay. Well, I forgot to skip it. It's fine. We can enjoy the view while I take a sip. Hang on. That was more than a sip. Okay. Where is my golden puzzle? It was down that way, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh, golden puzzle. Hello, where are you? There you are. I'm ready to solve you. So I can get the best ending. Windstream. Oh, it's one of these fucking puzzles again. Stop. These make me feel so stupid every time. I don't know how they managed to do this. Okay. Okay, perfect. So that turns on the fan. Okay. I think that turns on the fan, right? Okay. And you need both of them to open that. Okay. So that kind of fucks with my plan a little bit. Okay. Damn it. I hate these ones. They make me feel so stupid. Oh god. Like, that is the right way to do it. But the problem is... Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is set that up here. Actually, I wonder if... No, that one won't do it. My thoughts are that will do that. And that swings it down to there. But that doesn't even swing it far enough. Unless you do it that way. And then it turns that... No, that doesn't ever swing it far enough. Ha! Okay. You not do that right now. Hang on. I would have thought that would have been enough. So you can't rely on the wind stream in that way. It's counterintuitive, don't you think? I would have thought you'd be able to, like... Okay, hang on. Okay, so... You can't push it that far back. Okay. So, if we set it up to about here, that will work, right? Let's test that. Let's test that correctly. And then that works it. Okay, perfect. Now, our next issue is getting this blue to work. So we can confirm that works. If I set the blue up further behind... No, because you still need to turn it on. So... You'll never be able to make it to that in time. But if you have a way to break that blue... Maybe if I can get it to go a little bit further back. That it temporarily breaks it? Hear me out. Moved it a little bit. Okay. So if I do this, right? Reconnect these and put it, say, here. I want it to get at a point where it'll temporarily go break it past, but not fully break it. Do you see the vision? But we just can't get it that far. What if I bring it a little bit more to here? Hang on, we might be cooking. Just off. Okay, hang on. So if we maybe move it a little bit higher up to here, and then put it Wait. There? How are we getting further behind every time? Can that work? See then. How? Hang on. There we go. That's what we're doing. Okay. So it's there. Okay, it worked too. It worked too well that time. Oh no, because it's not breaking that still. Hang on. I need it to break that line. That's what we're doing wrong. It needs to break that line, and that didn't break that line. You see it's not breaking the line? Okay. Maybe it's the wrong order then. Because that'll break it. Every time. And then that will always turn the fan on. God, I hate these ones. I don't know how they continuously get me stumped. I feel like I understand them, and then they just throw me through a fucking ringer. It's kind of impressive how they continuously do it to me, too. Okay, what we're gonna do... Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get a sip. Thank you. And stretch. Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Okay. It's called Windstream, so it's obviously something to do with the wind, right? Like, we know that much. Obviously something to do with that having to be a delay. Like, I know that has to be delayed. I know it. More than anything in this world, it has to be delayed. Okay, well, that one didn't help. But it needs to break that blue line temporarily so that you can stop. But it can't get far back enough to really do that. That's as far back as she goes. And that's not enough to really do anything. Like, she can't make it. That is the length total that you can get from her. What if I pull her back here? And then That's too far out, though. Welcome back! Welcome, welcome! I want her... Did you fix the horizontal? Nah, I turned it off. Because I couldn't fix it. So I was like, you know what? Fine. Who cares? I don't care. It's not like I wanted it anyway. I do want it, though. So bad. I don't know why I'm so cursed with this shit, honestly. It wouldn't fix itself. Is there a way to maybe make it so... Maybe... Okay, yeah, so no matter what... The blue can never be the one there. Okay. So the blue can never be the one to get pushed down. It always has to be the red. What the fuck? How did this game make me feel stupid every stream lately? This is kind of crazy. Okay. What if I put you right up here? Where do you go when you get the full swing? You don't even make it there. Interesting. Oh my god, you believe in me? That's crazy. Man. Okay. But that didn't break it. I need that to break temporarily. But she's not breaking it. Because it's too well protected. But if I bring her, say, back here, she breaks too well. So... No, because I still need that blue one to start first. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. So... Damn, I did so well in that other one, and then they hand me this to humble me. This is crazy. Athena, you're so fucking mean to me. Why do you keep doing these? Why is she obsessed with these ones? I might be a little bit of a hater right now. I'm not gonna lie. I want that. And I want it to be able to then go behind enough to, like... Okay. Goddess of wisdom, I guess. Goddess of being mean to me. it just can never do it. I need it to do that and then get behind it so that it can, like, break it and then fix it. Just enough time for me to get behind. See, that's not even long enough. So, how? Because if I could get back here, I can do this, right? And then that turns it on. But the problem is, then I don't have anything to connect these this way. So I need that light to also be able to... Hang on. Hang on a second. No, that's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. Hang on. Oh, this is rough. Okay. So... that blue needs to always be running, because both of these need to be connected for the door to open. Which means one of those can't ever be here. Because that needs to connect that way, that needs to connect out here. So logically, my brain says it has to be something to do with here. But obviously it's not, and that's what's getting me. Because this makes the most sense to me, is having it go past and break it that way. But she can never get it far enough. Like, the fan just can't push her that far. But then... this way doesn't do it enough as well. Whichever one can get her to stop there can never then push it far enough to get further back. What the fuck? Like, the puzzle has to do with the wind. It is literally called Windstream, right? At the end of the day, I have to use the fan to move one of these. And the further to the edge it is, the more likely it's not going to be able to do it. Okay. Enough! Yeah, see, that can't even get close. And then that pushes it too far back anyway, so it doesn't even work. But it didn't break that. so that to there, that to there. I'm thinking. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, fucking hell. It can move one of them, right? Thinking. Surely. Oh my god, I was so close then. I was so close, you gotta admit. Damn it. It would have been funny. I can't... I'm going insane. Like, it needs to be... It has to be. Too far. Hang on. Oh, hang on. What if I just place it right here? Right on the edge, right? Whoa, why did it, like, move it so far out? Whoa. Like, this has to be the way. It has to be. I can't think of any other possible solution. But she just doesn't move enough. What the fuck? It has to be that, right? I'm going insane. 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 Like... The thing is... Like... Sunset once you get used to it. You know what? So true. You're right. But like, the thing that I'm thinking of, right, is that what the fuck? No, like, it has to be this. That's the thing. But the fans just weren't taken enough. Cause it needs to get back here. Or here. But it just doesn't have the right level of, like... But then... It can't break that line! Oh my god! Are you kidding? Okay. But it can't ever be the blue one, because the blue one can't see that at any time from here. It has to be the red. It always has to be red. But the red can't ever get to, like, here through this. Well, reasoning backwards from the goal can help a lot. It just feels like it's broken. Like, it just feels wrong. Like... Instinctively, you'd want to do something like that, right? Where it temporarily will break the blue as it's coming back, which gives you enough time to run past. But you can't. And, like, you can't really come around here. Like, yeah, there's this thing here, but this is specifically a gap so that you can... Like, that's just not gonna reach any of them. Like, you could argue, okay, what about doing something like this? But then you've lost your second one. You've got no red. You can't run all three of these. It breaks it automatically. Because these two will connect and that breaks this one. So you can't do that. So then, also not utilizing this windstream mechanic, it very much so wants you to utilize, because it's literally called windstream. So you want to use something that's going to send it flying down this way. But that would then mean doing that with the red, right? That belongs to red, because at no point in time can that blue ever reach. Like, it can't. It cannot be in the stream, so can't be blue. Blue then needs to have its line broken, right? Something has to break blue. I can break blue, but I'm not gonna get there in time. I can place this down, open that turns it open. This never gets far back enough. But when I push against it, look at how far back I can get. So why does this have better push than me at, like, not getting thrown back? It's bugging me. Like, there's no way. And then you're like, okay, well then maybe bring it further up, because then it'll have bigger push. But it doesn't. It actually has less. And it goes crooked. So if I go, okay, what about if I put it right to the corner here, right? I'm putting it right on the edge. Like, that is as to the edge as I can get it. Cool. That makes the angle sharper, right? So we put it back here. It gets less than if I were to, say, put it here. Which even then, dire. And it doesn't break it. Nothing breaks it if you don't put it too far in. But then it can't... So we go, okay, let's move it a little bit in then. Still can't do it. Okay, let's move it in a tiny little bit again. We can see that's where it is. Let's get it to a point where it can do it without breaking that. Cool, we have that tiny little... It still can't even reach! What is that? Fucking hell. That's just mean! Oh my god. It's not even touching. Okay, how about here? Okay, so it works there. So what if we do this? It can't break it now. It literally cannot break it. And it can't even reach it anymore. Are you kidding? Stop that. Okay, there you go. It still can't break it. So, what the fuck? I'm getting so tilted over this. Cause like it has to be. There's no other way. Can't place it anywhere else where it would work. It needs to have that line broken. But it can't have its line broken eternally because then it doesn't work. about if I put it to the far left? No, it's even worse. That doesn't even reach it. Okay. Like, I just cannot see. It can't be blue that goes there. Blue has to stay around here. Blue needs its line broken. And it has to use the fan to, like, push it. We know, like, that's the entire mechanic. It wants you to push that down, break the line to open, like, to let you get up here. What? You have to... What? What? Like... I can't think of... Because it can't go in there. Like, we can't put it in there. They have to stay out here, right? Like, just point blank, that's the best we can get. But we need to be able to break that line. Well, this fan is pissing me off while I'm trying to explain this. So... that we can do this. But the fan doesn't have enough push to be able to get it far back enough, even though it can get us right back there. Crazy enough. I think that's its limit. So that's as far as it can get when you're in the center. Now, if I grab it, put it right here, right? That is as close to it as it can get. There. As close to the corner as possible. And then 1, 2, 3. Bounces. And that bounce breaks it. Okay. So it's bouncing on that wall, so let's start it from after the wall so that it can't bounce. Oh my god. Okay. What if we place it a little bit after the wall? Ooh, you want to go after the wall so bad. Place it like that. Place it there. And it still can't reach it. Why? What is stopping you? Live your dream. Be happy. My only problem as well with this is we're going to inevitably fuck up and break this. That breaks it there, pulls it back, and it's not far enough. Where do I need to put it? That's not gonna work that time though. It needs to be where it can see it. Maybe there. Maybe there. Remember it as leg there. Okay. Okay. So, we place it there. We take this. It was there. That kind of works. It's a little janky, and it's going to be hard to do it when it's so specific. My other issue and fear is that we're going to bump it in our rush up. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and do it, say... It doesn't break long enough. And now our issue is that we found a spot. It doesn't break long enough though. So we found a spot, but it doesn't break long enough now. Are you kidding? We found a way to make it work, and it still doesn't work. That's dire. Okay. 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 I'm a little tilted. I'm a little tilted at this one. Hang on. I'm going to take a sip because I can feel myself getting tilted. Hang on. Didn't get tilted at the Rage Bait game yesterday. Getting tilted over two things. I was about to, yeah, right? It's because I'm trying to think if there's like any kind of alternative that you can do. I'm thinking. What if I'm gonna keep this one running. Move it back here. Okay, so these will never be passable. So you can't place it in here because it just point blank, you cannot. You're losing it if you do that here. Tell us sometimes, like right now, makes you feel like you're actually right, but you're also very wrong. The game yesterday, you were meant to feel like you're wrong, but you kept it right. Yeah! Like... That's... You have to break... Like, I know you have to break the line. That's what it is. You have to break the line. And since it's got wind in the name, it wants you to use the fan. So you know that you're breaking the line using the fan. But you can't use this one in here because you lose this. Right? I wonder... You need both running at the same time. And then these don't like to be... Like, you can't quite do this one, because as soon as you do this, right? And then connect it to, say, here, it breaks automatically, because they're two of the same color going into one. It breaks it. So, you can't do that. So that's automatically out of the question. If you do this and place this down here as like just itself, cool, sick. Now you've got on one side and nothing for the red. No red. So thinking. It has to be breaking it, right? You have to break it. You have to break it. You have to break it. So it opens it that way. But obviously that's not gonna work because the fan gets in the way. So then... Sorry, I'm thinking. Hang on. This is so tilting. Hang on. So... I don't know if there's a way I can keep that open. No, so the blue needs to always be working to open that one. There's no way to keep that open otherwise. Like that. Non-possible. So no possible grid there. Which we knew that would be the case. But I'm just kind of going through every, like, possible kind of thing right now. Like, I keep defaulting to coming back here. But we know that doesn't work, so... What are you? What if I do that? Need my angry ears right now. Hang on. I think we've hit enough time on this puzzle that I can get some My thing isn't even working. I can't even angry ears. Are you kidding? No. My stream deck froze again. Okay. Hang on. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Hang on. There we go. Oh, it's not even gonna let me do it that way. Damn it! Okay, well, I have no expressions today. That's fine. Now you had the right idea on the board twice, but you didn't see? My thought is there. But the problem is... it needs them to both be... like, that doesn't open the thing. But it keeps the... I'm assuming it's something to do with this, but the problem is... that breaks it. So then... if that's the right way... So we've got that. What if I move it further back? Oh my god. So... we can see that the fan is running with that one, right? And then if we were to... But we're taking away problem from here. Is that there's no way to... That's not gonna work. No fucking way. No fucking way. And then... oh my god. Okay, well...
and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other. But Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
That was dire. That was so dire. I don't know what it is about those particular wind puzzles. They fuck me up every time. Every single time you have seen me really struggle with a puzzle, it has been that exact format. Oh my god.
Congratulations again, L'Oreal. One cheer.
Thank you. I'm going to get an early night sleep. Well, Shale, stay safe, make good choices. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for the good luck. I think I'm gonna need it. That was dire. The way that I was able to do that other one so fast, and then that one just went, humble. Humble. We're gonna skip this. Skip. Because we can skip to be faster now. Speed run type shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we're at the scary head place now. Okay. Where was the puzzle again? It was up there, wasn't it? God, how do I get up there again? This place was like a maze. I think it was that puzzle up there. That's the gold puzzle. So if we can remember how to get up there, we're laughing. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the fans to get up there faster. Hang on. Hang on. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, speedrun strats! Yeah! Look at that! Speedrun! Yippee! I would be so interested to see how people would speedrun this game. Because everything can be, like, a speedrun game. If you're, like, brave enough. So I wonder what the, like, record speedrun is for Talos 2. Because someone would have done it. Someone had to have done it. Holler. Alright, let's have a look. Lots of lasers. Okay. Bestie. You need red to function. Okay. I wonder if this... Okay, no, it still does not let you. Okay, it was worth a try. I'd never actually tested that, so you know. It was a good test. So... You obviously want that. And we want that to eventually break that. Is there a bit of the speedrun of Talos 1? Puzzles are there to be ignored? What? That's crazy. Okay, so that wants us to open that. Wait. And then we're gonna take this. And come around here. Oh, is that not how to open it? What? What do you open then? Okay. I still think that I should turn that off because that would have been funnier. What opens that? I don't think there is something that opens that. I think I need that to open this. Fascinating. Okay. But the only way it can reach that, it can't actually reach it. And that one needs a green. Ooh. This is obviously path 1 here. And we're gonna eventually need to bring that through. Okay. Damn, these puzzles starting to have hands. Hey, buddy. So, we can't do this one because we need... Wonder if... Hang on. If I do 1, 2 to 3, right? Yeah, I see. Okay. And then... Can I then maybe... do that? Beautiful. Okay. Now I need to decide what I'm leaving with. I definitely think having that green is going to be helpful. Let me... have a look at this again. There's a green and a green there. So, what we're probably going to need is the ability to see green from here. Yep. We're gonna need the blue to open, and then we're gonna need to put the green one there. Okay, so that means we need to keep that there. How do I best keep you here? We're going to move you just a little more there. Oh, now that's broken that. Okay, hang on. There. We can make this a more self-sufficient one. That would be really nice. I don't think we can do that. Because we need to get that through, right? At the end of the day, that needs to come through. We need this out here. So we need to figure out how to get it out. I wonder if... We can kind of like bring it more here. Right. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep kind of like slowly tampering with it so we can get it like that. Actually, you know what might also work? Hang on. Why are we bringing this one out? When we could just... Hear me out. Do I even need this one? What if I take this? Set that up. Bring it here. No, that red's there. Right. And we do that. Put that there. We can now freely take this. We've now got the green. Right. So we've got that going for us. We got the green out here. Now, we need that to keep making green. I should have kept it a little bit on the inside. Hang on. No. I don't think that would work. So now I will now need that blue. Okay. Rain, come here for a little bit longer. Okay. That's in my way. Because I'm thinking, right? I now need to trade out something. And it's definitely not that. I definitely need that. But I now need to set up the blue on its own. So preferably, I would like it to be... And I need that out there. I don't want to pull that back in here. So... How do I do this? I'm just kind of looking at these right now. That blue is going to get in our way every time. But if we say maybe just break it for a few. So say set it up where it's right here. Now test remove this. Okay. Swap this back. No. We do need that. So then... How are we gonna get you out of there? Because you need... Because that blue is only going to open that. I don't want this red now. I want to swap this red out. Because I need the green down here. I need a blue there. It doesn't work. There's a flaw to my plan right now. Because that blue needs to be active. I'm overthinking it. I'm underthinking it. I need it down here, I feel. So that is locked into being green at the end of the day. Like, that has to be green. There's no way around it. That is green. It has to stay there. I wish that green I could pick up from somewhere else. So, you know, the green is like going right across there. It could have been very convenient. Yeah, you can't grab that green. Unfortunately, I am an ambitious girly. I don't think that one is possible. Because it's the big one. It could have been funny. It could have been really funny. But I don't think they're gonna reward that one. You know what I'm saying? So... they changed my Ovaltine, and the Ovaltine doesn't taste as good as it normally does, and it's so fucking dire out here. Okay. We need to somehow open this while keeping this alive. But we can't move that blue. Or can we? We can't. Can't is a strong word, though. Maybe we can. Because after all, that's still going. It's setting that off. If we can find a way to still get that to go. No, I don't know what I was hoping for there. If I do that there, maybe. I'm glad they give you a ladder and not a start again type kind of deal. So I feel like that would be so sad. Yeah, they overlap there. Just, okay. They did not overlap enough. Damn. I was hoping for just a little bit more of an overlap, that I could like use the overlap to get it to like be in that space. But it's kind of just not enough. You see where the idea was, right? Like, you can see what I was cooking there. It just unfortunately was a little bit burnt. But it's a start. Because if we can keep that open with the green... Because when we had it like this, right, and then we take away this, it keeps the green active when it's still like in the thing. So if I put this here and then move this, that green is still alive. So then if we could find a way to... Hang on. No, that's not gonna work either. All because of that blue. That blue is killing me, bro. I can only get to that far. Can I pull you further? Ah, fuck, shit. Heck. Ah, heck. Ah, god heckin' damn it. Oh my god, maybe I'm stupid today. Hang on. Maybe I am actually stupid today. Hang on. Oh god. I look up and there's a whole person's face staring me down. Like, I feel... Don't say that queen is crazy. It's that blue killing me here. I'm gonna take a restart just to try and refresh my brain on it. Hang on. Sometimes you gotta say it's okay to take a restart. Hollow. Because... why did it give me a red here to start with? Because it gives me a red right off the bat in this area. And I want to figure out why. When the green is there, we place that down. Then your natural choice is to want to come here, place that down, come over here, take this, and then open that, which then opens this up. So that's your natural instinct, is to do that, right? And then your next instinct is to take this, do this, push it here. And you now have that one. Now you still need this. Because you need green, right? And green is an essential part later on down the track. Oh, maybe not though. Maybe not, because you just need 2 things to cancel them out. And they look wide enough to take them. Because if you were to put one there, then come back and then grab the next one, you could probably finish it with just these 2. So hear me out. Okay, so that doesn't reach is the problem, but it doesn't need to when I can do this. Or not. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, because this technically doesn't have anything once you take that off. So that doesn't work. Okay, we do need that one. Doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't reach. Okay. That's the issue. Okay. So... we need to sub out... Hang on. Why doesn't that open it? I guess it doesn't affect it on the blanket. It needs to be on that to make it work. And that's the issue. So if we had, say... So if we had, say... the other one that came down to here, and we handed this in, what would that do to benefit us? We'd still be stuck at this step. So, what am I missing? Because at the end of the day, right? What if I bring it to here? No, it doesn't quite like that. But that works though. And I can bring it all the way to... That's one or the other, huh? Which I guess that's okay because I can bring it to here. That's one. But we can't get to two from here. We need to be able to bring it right into the middle here. And the second we close that, that's going to close everything. So let's actually bring that back here. The problem is if we open that, we're leaving that one to lock itself again. Right? But if we maybe... I think I'm about to self-lock myself if I do that. There we go. But still, when you take that away... In my head, something works here. And I'm just missing. So that really places it far back if you don't manually put it down there yourself. Because I don't think we hand in that thing. I don't think we swap it out the red. I don't think we swap out the red. Because, and my reason for thinking that is, right? You open the blue. You get to here. And there's never going to be the possibility for that green to open both at the same time. So you're kind of stuck. Because if you open the blue, cool. That blue's now open. You can't progress. The red, if you open then the red to here, can't open both of them at the same time. So it has to be coordinated between these two. I just self-locked myself. I thought I had reconnected that. Okay, yay. Hang on. Round the back. I love self-locking myself. It's such a great time. Yippee! Oh my god, I've only solved 2 puzzles in 2 hours. Oh, I'm getting humbled, chat. This is fucked. Hit that one. Place. That. Oh, hang on. Let's try that other theory that I had first. Yeah, you can't even get it out this way, though. If you don't have both, you can't get them out. It has to be... done this way. Thank you for the like, thank you. And thank you so much for the check-in, thank you. Yeah, like the only way it works is through that. We can take these out safely. We now have these. Right? So, if we swapped that for the normal thing, but we haven't used it once and they wouldn't give it to us for no reason. But we need green. We know that much. We need green. No, we don't. No, we do. We kind of do. Because... there's no way that captures both. So whichever one goes in there, it needs a green to open it first. dire. Like, we need to make green. I can confirm that much. Or maybe I'm thinking too much about the green. Maybe I'm overthinking the green. Because that's possible. I could be just overthinking the green. I am likely to do that at times. But the green feels like a safe bet. You know what I mean? Like, the green feels right. And then... that opens both of them. No, it did not. Okay, that's my B. I thought that opened both of them. We need green. What? Because if we take that, swap it for this, make it this, right? Take this. That's gonna break that. No, it's not, because we've got that connected. Hang on. Hang on. Got it! Yippee! We did it, we did it, we did it. Oh my god, thank god we did it.
Jerusalem, I hid the truth. Not just about
Oof.
Athena and the island, but everything. My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed, all of it. I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be.
That's so
Except,
sad.
of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
Are you trying to bring back your daughter? Is that what you mean by data recovery? Are you trying to bring her back? I don't know if that's a good idea, bro. Loss exists for a reason. You can't bring her back. This feels dangerous. How the fuck do I get out of here? This way. Oh, literally right there. Okay, I just needed to walk a couple more steps and I was fine. That's dire. Okay. Excuse me, can the next puzzle be nicer to me as a treat? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna get through 6 puzzles so easily in 4 hours. Tee hee hee, she says. So that's 1 of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need all of you to give me your brain cells. If we all put our brain cells together, we can make it happen. Give me there, please. Thank you. Oh, they're broken again. Oh! Bye, dude. How does that happen? That's so dire. He's fucking floating. He's so talented. Alright. If it helps, the last two you did were the toughest for me. That actually helps. Okay. If it's like a universal, those two are really, really hard, I feel like a little bit better about myself. You know what I mean? Because, like, that was dire. Like, that was actually rough. What does that turn off? Okay. So that turns off. Oh, I see. So. I want to eventually be able to do that and TP myself that way. Do I get, like, a thing? As a treat? Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, there's so much more to this. Oh my god. Okay. So, that turns off that. I see. We do that. Okay. I'm missing a vital part of that step. Which is... Oh my god, how many... Okay, there's a lot going on in here. Okay. Oh, that opens that. Okay. Is click that. To that. YouTube is horizontal now? The fuck you mean is hard? What do you mean? Huh? Why is it changing? I don't understand. I don't want to go across if it's still too early is my only problem. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab that. I kind of want it to go further out more, I think. So, can I reach it from here? To there. And I can TP from there now. I'm going to preemptively put this here, because that looks like a please put me here kind of thing. And then teleport into here, right? And then first thing I'm going to do is grab that, take this, and then the next thing I'm going to do is... Okay, we have an issue. Okay. What's the issue here? What the fuck am I putting in there? Can't be this, because I need this. It can't be this, because I need it. But what else is there that I could put in? It couldn't be that. Unless I angled it that way specifically. Okay, 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 okay. Idea. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay. Okay. That's nasty. Okay. Well, how am I doing this then? Because it'd be nice if we could do that, right? But I want... That's so nasty! What? Do I have to start this whole thing again? Oh my god, do I have to start this whole thing again? I think I've soft-locked myself. Oh my god, I think I have to start again. Stop. There's no way. Oh my god. No! You would not make me have to start again because of that. No, no way. There's no way to... What? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Try and look at it from a different direction this time. Okay. So, we know that eventually we're gonna have to get that one here onto there. Which will require getting the TP through there. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Let me get a sip. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. There we go. That was a good stretch. Okay. So... got an ad on my shopping app for a really skimpy. I was looking at. Oh my god, that's crazy. One, two, three. Girl. Okay. Switch that. I come over here. I go. Wow. 1, 2. No, it's right there. Now. This is where I'm nervous, because I obviously need to open that to put that in there, right? So I obviously need to open that, put something in there to open that blue up, which is that. So what we'll need to do is TP into here. So I need my TP back, but then I also need that set up to there. So then how do you get back in? Like, once you TP in there, that's it. That's GG's. Like, you can't do it that way. So you obviously need to open this space here, right? What if I took this out then? It'd just be doing the reverse, but it'd bring it out here and it'd let me have access to both of them. Hear me out. Maybe that's the game. Maybe that's the play. Watch this. 1, 2. We're gonna bring it back around. Then 1, 2, 3. Place it there. I think that opens... Wait, hang on. getting in a very important spot. There we go. And then that's gonna come around through. Take that. Now what we're gonna do is do this. No, we're not. Before we do that, there's an issue with this plan. No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Put that in there. Grab this. Put that in there. Make sure it is actually in there. Yep, it is. Perfect. Do that. I've got to do something actually very vital for this. Hang on. Can I see it from this direction? No, I cannot. Okay, hang on. This. Take that. That. And take this. Oh no. This doesn't work. No, wait, no, 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 it does, it does, it does. It does. So I can see it through there. We're fine, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh my god, look at that! We did it! Gamers!
I tried to reach Athena.
I got scared for a second then.
I still believe now, present tense, that we can find each other again. But I had no idea what had happened. When I saw the first images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong.
Oh?
It took me a while to figure it out.
To figure what out? Figure what out? Hang on. What exactly? What have you figured out? What are you sharing with the class today? See, okay, that one made me feel better about myself. Like, I felt less stupid doing that one that time. That felt nice. I'm happy with that one. We got 3 left. I think this is like the first time I've like 100%ed like Talos when you think about it. Because like we didn't do all the like gold one, like the stars in the first one. And we didn't 100% the DLC. This is like the first time I've been like, I'm going to lock in. That's kind of crazy. We're cooking. Hi, Millie. Everyone say hi, Millie. Snowy place. Yippee. Love snow. Okay, where's the gold for here? I don't remember. Oh, it's right there. Sick. I'm pretty sure that is not the path to go down, but you know what? It worked. I didn't die. We're laughing. Oh my god. I fucking forgot there was a whole other me again. We haven't had many where they make you do like both people. Okay. So let's have a look at what we got. We've got that, which we can do on either side there. We've got that, which they can't get to. So we obviously need to throw that to get it to them. Hi. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. So we can turn that on. And turn that on. And that turns on a light that connects to there. What? We've got that light that needs to connect to there. We've got one connector. Wowie. Wowie indeed. Wow, okay. One. Yeah, this is my real body. Okay. So we've got this. That now opens that. What? How do you even get there? How? Oh, what? I'm lost. These don't come down. Huh? Oh, wait. Fuck. Let's say, hypothetically, we put this up here. Jump that across. Hi, me. Can I borrow you for a second? That doesn't allow it to come through. But you can have that. And that works. Come back over here. Okay, first let's find out what the blue does. Right? Okay, I see. I see. So that's pretty important. You come back over here. Okay. I'm gonna send this back over to you. Actually, maybe I should have put it there to turn that on. Sorry, me. Can you send that back to me, actually? Oh, but then how do you... having someone in there permanently is pretty nice. Then you need to be able to figure out... Because, like, you'd like that to be there, right? Then you want that to be there. But you can't have both. Unless maybe... Come back. No, because now the issue is my box is over there. And I need... I've essentially trapped myself now. There's no way for me to get back. Unless... No, it needs to be that way. Unless I can do it this way? No, there is no way that that works. It has to be that way. Because then you can then rotate it that way. Okay. So how do I get you back across to the other side? While also keeping myself in here. While also keeping something on there. Not asking for a lot, am I? Thank you, me. No, that still doesn't work. But I could make it work. Hang on. Quitter talk. Quitter talk. Not quitter talk, actually. Hang on. Damn. I need that block here. But how do you get the block here? I need me here. Because then eventually what you want is to be able to do that to there, and then that opens up that space, and then you can go in and let it get it that way, right? Like that's just. But then I need that open, and to have that open, I need the block there. But then to have the block there. To be able to successfully trap myself in here. I think we need to start again. Hang on. Reset, try again. So, what we're gonna do... Okay. Other me is there. We've got 2 points here. But that... So what we're gonna do... is take that, we put that there, we jump across. Now both of us are here. Hello, Calamity. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. Okay, and now that we've got both of us here, I go in here. I hold that. I go, block. Yummy, tasty. I then put that there. Send it across. Send me across. Send that across. What? Why did that not work? Send that across. Beautiful. And then... send that across. Never good choices. As long as you think they're a good choice, as long as you believe they're a good choice, they are a good choice. Remember that. Anything is a good choice as long as you believe in it. Now, put this here. Right. We have no way to send me across. Unless I were to say maybe... No, this still doesn't help. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, come out. No, wait, wrong order. Okay. I'm gonna come back around. But now the block's over there and I'm not. And I have no way to get it. So, what's our play here then? We know that that gate will come down when we put the blue there. And that lets us in there. And then we need something on there, which would be nice to have that, but then we can't get back across that way. Once we put you here. So then once we've locked them in, right? There's no... What am I missing? I must be missing something. So what is it? Because if I can lock myself back over there, that would be pretty convenient. It's my other buddy. There. Damn. Wait, this one's kind of tricky. Hang on. Hang on. Vantage point. feel like if I had one more piece, this would be so much easier. Obviously, that's the point. So it's definitely that. We're definitely taking it out at that stage, right? And then instinctively, I want to put this here because I need that over here. So I tell this body, jump over. I take that off. And the only way to bring that across is this way, like that. Well, we obviously want it over this side. Here. So we've now got that open. I need to be here, but my character needs to be over there. So that doesn't work. What am I missing? Oh my god. Where is my brain today? Thinking. Having a thought. I'm having a thought. I'm having a thought and a prayer. And a beg for the brain cell to summon. Come on, brain cell. I'm like debating a pink light already, and that's dire. I can't do it. No, I can do this. I can do this without a pink light. Mix, hi! Oh my god, I think you are cute and lovely as well, actually. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Oh my god, hi, how are you? Does not help that I am feeling so motion sick from this game lately. Hang on. Let me take a sippy of some lemonade. Right? It's so crazy. Okay. Thinking. We need that in there. Like, we do need it. Hot and tired, but better than yesterday. Good to hear you're doing better than yesterday, but I'm so sorry it is so hot for y'all at the moment. I've been hearing how fucking dire it is for y'all lately. It sounds rough. This doesn't work. Now we're trapped over here. We need to get stuck in there while still being able to bring it back. That would be nice there, but the dilemma is that from here, we do need something that opens that, and it's not. See, but now we've got that open, but they're trapped over there. So it doesn't work. So as soon as I do that, it breaks. So it's not that. Michael, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. How are you today? Have you been staying safe, making good choices? Not that bad in Berlin. We have 25°C, but the sun shines directly on my window. Oh god, that's the worst when the house gets, like, especially when your room gets, like, the worst of the sun. That shit sucks. Thanks, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna just... What was its name again? Vantage point. So... we want that back over there. How do we make that happen? Right. So... it really is hitting me with ones where I solve it really, really fast, and then hits me with, like, ones that are like this. I'm going insane. Okay. Because, like, we got the mule really, really fast, right? But now we're kind of struggling. Now we're struggling again. Now we're struggling a lot. I struggled a lot with some levels. Yeah, some of these gold gates are, like, nasty. Like, they're foul IMO. If we... I'm going insane. So, like, we're here, right? We're here. We go 1, we go 2. Cool. But now we can't get back across. And when we come here, we say... What if we... Why am I thinking... Hang on. I think I'm being stupid. So... Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hang on. So, if we now leave it like this... Because we've paired it now, right? And we should be, and we can take control. Wait! Hang on. I'm stupid. I am so stupid. I am so stupid! Are you kidding?
It was your visions that gave me the final confirmation that I was right. You see, they're not all Athena's memories. Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K. She's still in there. A ghost in the machine. And we can save her.
That took
If
me
Miranda
way
can be saved, 1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
That... I tunnel visioned so hard on that one. That's dire. Oh my god. The tunnel visioning on that was so bad. Holy shit. Oh my god, am I okay? Like, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go down there. I'm getting lost. Like, that was dire. That is so smart with the rubber ducky thing. That, like, this is dire. Like, oh my god. Okay. We have 2 more. And then we can get to the megastructure again. How much is in the megastructure, by the way? Like, can you tell me, is there a lot of puzzles in there? I have 45 minutes left of stream. Do you think that's too much to do in 45 minutes? Keeping in mind that that just took me way too long to solve that puzzle. So it probably is, actually, knowing my luck. Is there, like, a lot of stuff inside the megastructure? I love how I keep going. It's going to take 1 more stream, and it's not going to take 1 more. I don't think you'll manage. Damn it. Embodied cognition. I think there's a lot in there. Oh, it's dire. Okay. Oh, no. This isn't what I think it is it? Hang on. What's over here? So true, huh? Ah, I see. Oh no. Not a fan of that, actually. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be both pots needed for that. Okay. I want the blue on this one because that would make life so much easier, but I don't think they're gonna let me get that life is so much easier feel. So I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. But the problem with that is that it completely like cuts it out. There's no running that one back. That's just how it is. And then I guess that does open this up. How do you make that work? Okay. So I can hit all three of those from there. So that's pretty sick. But now I want this one to be blue. I would like this to be blue. Like so badly. I want this to be blue. But I wonder if... no, that doesn't work. Hang on. Take that. Take this. Take that. Place that there. Come back around. Do that. No, hang on. Because what if I discharge that, just like that. Okay, now it's blue. We like that. That's a very nice blue. I can then open that way. Pull this out. Right. And I now have that blue. And now I get to play a game of... I don't like that anymore. I'm not a fan of that anymore. Now I don't like it, actually. Not a fan. Because these are gonna cross. So... fuck. What if I can do 1, 2, 3? Right. And then before I take that one, actually. I'll bet there's a problem with that. It's now that you've broken that, you're gonna break this. So... how do you do this? You make this blue. I can see the vision, but I am missing a step. I can see the vision, but I'm missing a step. There's a step in here that I'm missing. Good luck with your lurk. I hope you're able to stay nice and cool. Try and take care of yourself. I hope the temperature gets better for you ASAP. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You'd want that to be able to do that while it's testing that. Problem is, that's not going to be able to hit that now. In any angle. So now we can't make it red. Oh, I'm going to be on vacation from tomorrow, so it's going to be warmer. No! Oh, that's fucking dire. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I am so sorry. That shit is so dire. Wait, hang on, hear me out. Hang on. Put it like that. No, that doesn't work. It's basically step 1 of the issue that we had in the first place. That's why we needed to make it blue so we could open that. Okay. Fuck. Do that. No, I do need that red. Okay. And then... back here. Charge, drop the blue. Blue got. Now the problem is that I want that to also be lit up. Right. So now that's doing that. I can't reach that red one anywhere. Hang on. Ha ha ha! I think I cheesed that, but you know what? If it works, it works. You know what I'm saying?
Around you is Athena. Her hopes and fears superimpose onto the landscape of our island. And hidden behind the most difficult trials is precisely the device I need access to. You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its avatars.
Okay.
On some level, she knows I might be right. But grief is something we cling to. We get used to it. We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying.
Yeah.
That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. Because left at the bottom of that box was hope.
It's crazy. Okay. So, we have one more gold puzzle. That's crazy. Man, if we hadn't gotten so stuck on that wind one, we probably could have finished tonight. But I don't think we're finishing. But that means next stream we go back into the megastructure. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I forgot I can skip this. Hang on. I keep forgetting I can skip that. Who knows? Maybe I'll nail this puzzle, like, straight away. Like, no hesitation. Like, cooking type shit, you know? The rearranger. Never mind. Oh, fuck no. That's fucked up. Ew. What is this? This is mean. Holy shit. Okay, well, firstly, place that down. An idea of what's on the other side. Okay. So we're going to then swap these. We're going to take that. And that becomes that, and that then opens here. And now we have this. And we're going to take that. And then now that we've got that, we're going to come back, take this again. Right, and then we're going to open the hole there. Okay, we're going to what? Go red. What What else have we got in here? Blue to there, which is now red. Which means that when it comes through here, it's going to be red. Which would be nice for there. But it's not nice for what we got right now. Like, it would look very nice here. You know what I mean? But there's no... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that back. Take this. Pull that down. Because we can pull it to maybe here. Maybe here. And then we're gonna grab that, pull it up a bit. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna go, actually, would like this, thank you. And then what item do you give me here? You give me a fan. Okay. This is nasty. Okay. Then there. No, because that doesn't let me go that way at all. What the heck? What the heck? Gonna eat now. Good luck with Eve. It's a time check time. I know. Oh my god, this is dire. Okay, I've definitely got out all the pieces that I need. What I'm gonna do is how do you get two in the end? Because you can get one that way, or you can get one that way. But there's no extra piece here? How? How? Huh. So... Blue. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Connect the blue. It has to be blue. It can't be the red down here. Yeah, so it can't be carvable rocks. So we have blue, red, got 2, 1. So we have 3 lights and 4 circles. But we need to fill 4 of them with 3. Hi Penta! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank ya. So blue, red, blue, red. Good, how about you? I'm going through it, but we're being so brave about it. I think this is one of the most I've struggled. No, actually, I can't say that. That other puzzle from like last stream and the stream before, like the one that was spanned 2 streams, kind of was like the most dire I've ever experienced a puzzle. But this one is definitely, like, today has been a close second, you know? We're kind of going through it, but we're being brave about it. Surprised to see you still online. Yeah, we're cooking. Not for much longer though. 1 p.m. is my absolute latest, and it's nearly 1 p.m. 1 p.m. 1 a.m. Whoa, maybe I do need to sleep. Holy shit. Blue to blue. So blue to blue. And then obviously we can put it through the fence there. But that doesn't help us. Wish I could just scam that. It'd be so funny if I could. And obviously that goes to here. The problem is... it doesn't reach the red. So... blue to red to blue to red. The blue comes down to here. And then goes to the first thing that makes it red. But then we can connect the blue, but we can't connect the red. We can't connect the red, but we can connect the blue. So why can't we? might be. Tomorrow's my free day again. Like I said last week, always Friday. I mean, Friday's like a good day to have like as a free day. Do you know what I mean? Like that's like a chill fucking day type thing. That means you get a 3-day weekend. 3-day weekend's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of sounds pretty sick. And if we do that, how does that look? Hang on. There. They call me the rearranger, the way that I'm changing fucking everything in this fucking nightmare. Okay. It still doesn't work. Oh no, I have to work on Saturday. No! Oh no, that's dire. Damn. It was almost peak. Damn. My condolences. I'm always so sad when I have to do work stuff on a Saturday. That shit sucks. Okay. We brought it into here. Am I on the right track at least right now? Like, I feel like I'm on the right track. I'm just missing a step. Right? Like, we're cooking. Have a Sunday and Monday weekend. Okay, a Monday weekend is nice. A Monday weekend is good because Mondays are always the worst IMO. Like, genuinely, no /J. Oh my god, I log into work on a Monday and I feel my life just crumble every time. Because, like, people have always, like, got stuff over the weekend. And then you're not in on the weekend, so you can't fix it until Monday. And it's like, okay. Same. I feel like I'm on the right track. I really do. If I just had one more, I would be so back. Am I sure? What have I got over here again? None of them are helpful. They call me the rearranger, the way that I'm sitting here fucking changing everything. What is this? Hello? I'm thinking. It's that way. Sorry, I'm like drawing on my desk, like with my finger, like the placements, because I'm thinking about it. That's why I keep looking like away, because I'm like trying to do math in my head. Because this is math, this is angles, this is a type of math. Let me angle myself a little bit better to see it all. We got red, blue, blue. And then red, blue is to there. Which connects through. Goes to there. We just need to figure out how to get that blue. But like... Hang on. Who said I needed the blue? When I just need the red. Deselect that. Oh. Pull that right back. Deselect that. Why? Okay, fine. Too fussy. So we can connect that one back again, and we can connect that one back again. Place it here, right? And then come back in, take that one. Dumbass. Can you actually check your things before you place them? As a treat. There. Oh my fucking god. Let's go.
You did it. It's opening. Come meet me. I'll send you the coordinates in case you don't already have them. I have one last task for you.
What do you mean? What do you mean one last task for me? What do you mean one last task for me? But I solved it. Huh? Hi. Whoa, that one felt good. I'm not gonna lie. That was like a fucking epiphany moment. I was like, oh my god. Travel to the mech structure. I hate the fact that the rearranger, like, fucking, I kept making jokes about that and it actually helped me. I hate that I got it with, like, they call me the rearranger type shit. Okay. Oh, there's probably one more puzzle, isn't there? Because there was that one down here that I couldn't get into at first. Or not. That's not a puzzle. Hi.
Thank you for coming, 1K.
You're welcome.
You've done a lot for my family, and I appreciate it.
You're
We're almost
welcome.
there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda.
Okay. It's nothing after all you've done for New Jerusalem and how hard you fought for a better future.
That's kind of you, 1K.
You're welcome.
I don't know how much credit we really deserve, but we tried. We did our best, even if it wasn't enough.
So what do you need me to do?
You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine, the bridge between thought and action. There, you have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists, where it's been trapped since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine. A dream quest, if you will. And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays intact.
What? What if Miranda isn't there?
It's not impossible that I'm wrong. The machine has been upgraded more than once since the day she died, and Athena's dreams have affected it in unpredictable ways. If that's the case, I don't know. Then maybe it's over.
Aww.
But I don't think that I'm wrong.
Let's do it. Will it let me save when I go in there? Like, genuinely, chat. Will it let me save? Because, like, I can't do this tonight because I do have to end stream now. But if I start in there, will I be able to, like, because, like, obviously I want to make sure I can save. If I go in there, does it save? It should, right? This is pretty quick if I remember correctly. I got 4 minutes. Yeah. I got 4 minutes. Because I can only go until 1. Oh! It auto-saved there. Okay. Beautiful. Let me... Okay. Yippee! Okay, we got a bit done. I feel like if it wasn't for that one puzzle that took me like 10 hours to figure out, we probably could have been finished. We could have been finished. But, you know what that means? That means more Talos next week. That means we're not done. That means more Talos Principle too. That means we're gamer. Oh my god, we're gonna be puzzle gaming again next week. Everyone thought that this was it. It's just never gonna end. I'm gonna keep going. Which also means no blueprints. So that's the only downside. Because after this, we're doing blueprints. Possibly. Possibly. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's blueprints next. I love how I'm like, I could be wrong. I'm the one making the schedule. But I'm just saying. Baby Steps was pretty fun. I did really like playing Baby Steps. There's so many games I want to play lately, and I just do not have the time. It's crazy. I haven't even been able to stream Tomodachi Life in a while. And, like, I have Estelle on there now. Like, there's so much going on. It's crazy. I never thought when I started streaming I would have so many games I'd want to play at the same time. Now here we are. We're, like, gaming with that type shit, you know? Let me have a look. Let me see something real quick. Is there anyone? Who is this person? Let me have a look at something. Okay, someone's playing it. Hang on. That's crazy. Someone's playing it right now. Okay. So we are going to raid into them. It looks like they've just met. Oh my god. Okay, they're like super early into the game. That's crazy. Alright. So, raid message. It looks like they're super early into Talos too. So that's going to be very exciting for us. So make sure you don't spoil them. Make sure that you're nice. You be as kind as possible. Thank you so much, Pie Boy, for saying that I did a nice job. I appreciate it. Next week, I promise I'm going to be even better though. I'm gonna lock the fuck in next week. Trust. On God. I'll have like a proper sleep beforehand. So like we're gaming type shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they've just met Pandora for the first time, I think. Yeah, Prometheus had no authority to summon you. I think they're early. It's early into the game. Alright, let's go give our love and support to this person. We're gonna say hi to Overpower. We've never met them before, so that's a new friend waiting to be met. And with that, as we say at the end of every stream, stay safe, make good choices. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Okay, good night. Bye.